Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tighnari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tighnari send you to pick me up?
Master Tighnari? What are you talking about? Tighnari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that...
Wait, Master Tighnari is the General Mahamatra?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined? Sounds like you've been getting to know more.
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tighnari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking.
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some...
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like... Is this really Sumeru City?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit?
How will I ever save enough money
It takes
to buy
courage to
that
maintain
cut?
this.
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzare. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the... What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tighnari is my master, not Sethos. This This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored. Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
All right, not a single Mora short. What a relief. I was worried the design fees I received. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know. Yeah, I can't explain it. But what about you? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little... I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, I've been feeling claustrophobic recently. Once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge... True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scratch.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Suraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahadi send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tighnari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot.
The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation, basically, everyone living in the rainforest must
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the barest, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but after our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream... please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause what... The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go... She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute?
One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocate. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help?
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot.
Please stay. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but goodbye.
Will do.
Paimon's not sure how she found the... Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this—
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we—
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale, what kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting—
That's right. Kale and Tighnari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
It's a reasonable inference.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record but something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering—
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No. I've spent...
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of... At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things...
Dendro-Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy level...
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro-Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro-Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30...
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro-Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro-Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Zamero City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
How is the Dendro-Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality. potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Cyno look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Cyno, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that
he shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebat, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Farnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse's always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worse comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course, but even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Thank you for everything.
Don't worry about me.
I only just got up. Looking back now that I'm the...
It's only natural.
You're right.
We left in such a...
Of course. Like it was just... Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to...
If you'd pulled a move...
You wouldn't give me a sec...
No, Master.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
What?
Nothing.
From what I know about Irminsul, I don't have the faintest idea who could have done that.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far, but if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and the damage it suffered internally will also slowly be... What is it? You thought of some... Really?
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from... The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is... And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization.
I agree.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't...
Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental in which case, as long as a Pep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, when she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, there's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a Pep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words, no matter the distance between us.
Huh. Is that from King?
No. This one's from King of Invocations.
What's
the sequel's?
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Come on, let's get moving.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep...
Traveler, Paimon.
Kale.
Well, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information.
Paimon knows, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. So it's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hope. You see? Being the great Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon, the spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day he might not need a guide anymore, but it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to...
Thank you so much. But anyway, that would...
See ya! All right, time to bring Nahida to see a Pep. Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul yet. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that you who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Pep. Nahida's
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance? Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generations. Tiny Boer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling... When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive a... Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we... But I should warn you. Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless... Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also... A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran...
Oh, good to hear.
Ever held. The compliment was sincere. I did one. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul exists.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of... The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it... Heavenly principles. God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, but there will come... I can already... But we have yet to...
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance.
Huh?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. Another calamity approaches. You both... Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already
Mahita! You're awake! Are you...
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a... Take it. We shall talk...
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. Paimon remembers now. The Temple of Silence is over there.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Muhammad.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a...
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are being...
It's just one thing.
As I see it, the only
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must there, my master. I am sorry.
Lilapar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend, if we can find a way to wake her up.
Well, be careful. You mean, there are other... It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebot, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot strong. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like Alhita was right! Let's get inside! See what's going on! They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never get them around! Let's just head further inside for now!
Target spotted! All units at the ready.
The Fatui? They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this? Fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos! The show begins!
Scorching burn!
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route. Stop him at all costs.
Careful! They're back again!
Engaged.
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Backup is here.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode engaged.
Scorching burn!
Strike a pose! This hunk of Jinn's gone kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well—
Hey! Don't—
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both— I've been following your—
What do you mean?
I don't see what.
Well, now that you're observing us up close—
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much— Besides, I've—
3 moons?
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must— Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for
I've said quite enough, I believe.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that—
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers! Quick!
Rear guards to the front! Don't let them through!
Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself!
Relax. A small trap like this won't... The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come where to chat with you. You, meanwhile, but not to worry. This is only our first...
Just answer me.
Follow isn't quite... When any set of rules... Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, Paimon's sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back!
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jinn. We can't let them get into Aru village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware. Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer!
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and...
Plumpy! Don't you Jinn have any respect for the rules?
This was supposed to be a negotiation!
How dare you treat my messenger like this?
You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for rampage.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Yeah.
There's too many of them!
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle! Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to...
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close...
They've breached our offensive.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me!
Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should...
Master?
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, It won't be long before Aru village is overrun by I
don't care. Who?
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to... I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am...
What do you mean?
Watch out! Jin income!
I am a spirit
Here goes nothing! I am a spirit, created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain, even in historical text. Is Kale?
Not to mine.
The Jinn have actually quite... Really? I am a... Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale...
Kale.
Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to...
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabat?
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out. Let's see. She should be around. Aha! Found her!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the scale of this
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep it still. I do trust the traveler's.
The sandstorms have calmed down.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us and—
Wow.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger support.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew—
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as R. If these sources however...
Yeah, but the people of the rainforest...
Wait! Paimon has a... Is this the same R?
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant. That being said, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the...
Paimon told... Do you guys still remember that? The ibis...
I think...
Yeah.
Not cry.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod Cry her home. If she's the person you were...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right...
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Never!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has no one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world. And
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Still. But that's where we aim. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. But I don't think that your guidance...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember...
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective?
Sure. It's not every day you get to...
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna melt this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry, hope we're not...
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum...
We still have some time before we...
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put face. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked...
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon.
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big...
Well, we're a rather long-living race of...
Yep! And she's also an amazing...
You could say she's a real...
Oh, please don't call me. Just relax and be your...
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal... I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her. Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the goddess of flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tighnari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the goddess of flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. Of course, this doesn't... All right. Any further questions?
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other...
I mean, the...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for...
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared.
Well, this
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Ksharoar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Ksharoar scholars are quite... So if they rate your work...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan, didn't you used to study in our Darsh?
All right, but hang on a moment.
You called?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in...
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about...
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed... I'm sure some would call it cliché or... Cave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic taste.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You've been placed to two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what...
It'll be a masterpiece, Miss...
Just call me Nicole.
What? No. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyway, my dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, in this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical...
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to...
Let's not tell...
Good idea.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen...
You surmise correctly.
Ho! Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you...
Oh, this is hilarious. When did you three get locked up in here? And still...
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did...
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments. It's almost tragic.
I'm starting to take a liking to this.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can, as for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in... But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a lie. Liars are the best.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar...
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You 3 seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice.
Should we maybe introduce our...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask...
You're like a helpless gods and people of yore.
Is that so?
Fair point. I have to applaud your
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not?
General
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis that...
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Whatever is wrong with
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She is always...
You can help us make history.
Smooth.
Currently, no...
unfortunate. Besides, I hear...
The archaeological record...
This is by no means a... You asked us to stay...
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support?
Since you ask so nice...
Naturally what? Are you...
I simply mean we shall do what... You claim that you wish to open Aru.
No, we do.
In all likelihood...
We...
If your minds are made... Saint Shezep...
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body.
Al-Akhmar is...
You're awake!
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings.
Naturally, What? It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. I awakened our former colleagues for...
I miss the...
What are you trying to say? Is
hypocrite though you...
Since King Deshret is no more, remember to take this...
We understand that...
King Deshret...
Hermanubis is represented by the grace of...
What's this? Are we... No.
Here you are. Through the sands of time.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the...
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown.
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience. Unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by...
Amazing.
With technology
All right. Well, that resolves...
Why, yes.
You must be the ones tasked by the
That's right.
We've met before.
I've only ever... the pink...
No, only...
I wouldn't go there.
Back to the matter at the most capable...
The artisans who...
I didn't know that.
Such...
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't...
I just think it's important...
Forgive my Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have it. Normally, I'd...
Naturally,
Why are you so preoccupied?
Exactly.
This...
We certainly will.
You may... King Deshru...
Is that true? Naturally. Have you noticed that
He understands.
Excuse me for...
You're mistaken.
You? Ah, whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external...
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you...
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this...
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are a...
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro...
And you too? Do you not...
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro are...
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the...
What? But there are so few records about Aru...
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this...
I'm from Vahumana. It's... well...
Precisely. And a large part of veracity, I may as well tell you. Then it was the first. All the great changes in... So great. And so, the Akasha was...
Well, if the... No, I do...
Perhaps you...
You know what it's like...
Yeah, also, yes, well... Still, if...
Because it was in the beginning, what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and that at that time, since we shared... Remember, in the end, Aru was only you...
So the point you could see this as an...
This explains...
You have to be careful. Love is this... All right. Let us pause the story. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me.
Now then. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the by the power of King Deshret. I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of a...
Where did this come from? Is it a new...
It looks more like some form of external...
Just as the Akasha allows you... This is no ordinary mechanism. Whether you choose...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar...
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the...
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private and...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start... Found some more. Sending them over to you.
These are all reports about the Gurubad
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information...
What if there are details?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading?
It records the development and government.
Is it important?
Some of it.
What about the artisans' records? What do they...
They're speculation.
Sounds like pure...
The records do...
Even that got...
Is that truly...
No.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should...
I gotta say, it's like drifting...
Chasing dream.
What happens if...
That won't...
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate?
Woo!
Greetings,
Please.
Sounds like you...
Yes.
Speaking of Nahid...
Wait a moment.
What
I tried calling out to a pep, but this can only mean that she is focusing all...
All the gods just...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. At the end of his life, the Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, the Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar, and so her willingness to help the Dendro Archon...
Yep.
So lesser lord as much as...
Yeah, that's...
She is not all of this being...
Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treat...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect...
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm.
You dare appraise my being?
No. I'm expressing my gratitude. And what...
Awake already. You are more...
Pep. I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. If I suffer...
I understand what you require. But I would assume this task even if Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows.
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall. Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing
Huh? Wait, what are the R&R? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole... Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Want some Traveler, Paimon? Awesome! What? Well... Okay, I think that... Hello, everyone. It's only... It must be Vic. Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red flag. Oh, excuse. I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't think. I can help too. Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work. No problem. Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you would... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Do not fear. Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro-Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right? You mustn't push.
I'm doing very well. Thank you for your concern. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although... I regret to be the bearer of bad news, but with the state that Irminsul is currently in, it's impossible to access via traditional means. Even the Akasha won't change that.
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional mean?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
The Aranara...
Given every...
Miss Nefer, as a
Not one that I...
Let's say
I like the sound.
Given that you rarely...
I take it you've...
Yes.
Any initial
Limiting the scope, the Aranara...
Everyone is heading...
There's no way... We need to smoke...
Sounds like you...
So far...
Then let's get close.
And you're certain...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait...
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin, scar, nothing unusual about a coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here...
Ma'am?
My friend and I lost...
Forgive me for...
Sure.
Yes, I
understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong there.
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most
no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case,
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap.
I'm sure that won't...
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough...
It has no distinct Snezhnaya. Surely you have... I understand.
As it happened...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait!
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine now.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you, here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace tells me...
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to...
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target.
Fine.
One more thing. The travel...
Got it.
Are you...
Gee,
I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Paimon, are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide in Teyvat has to count for something.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super...
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Ah! Coming!
Behold! The wind rises. Squall fury. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your...
Huh? Oh.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge...
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. Just saying.
Hat guy? Do you...
What?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't... Paimon doesn't get like this and the more Paimon thought about it...
You asked the right person. But I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, so ask yourself, what do you want? Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too
Ship Paimon?
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off. We know for sure that's the problem. They couldn't
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start.
Shesipangan, as for her...
There have been time has taken...
I must say, you appear...
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is Sumeru has undergone tremendous change. I too have...
Then what do you
We take all that Sumeru is our...
Though Allah, not to mention. You now then.
The brightest mind...
Correct. Irminsul has after the heaven since then. As the Dendro Teyvat has... I made sure I still believe by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
That's right.
Please. Defense has never been any...
After Irminsul is...
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every
But the people of Sumeru should not have to...
And this is...
Yes. The only thing in... While I managed to... The scholar's initial... Unfortunately, to rise to the challenge, to reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications...
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will...
By the way...
Well... Dr. Tainari!
Is this... How did this happen?
Luckily.
Oh my. Not once over the millennia has Irminsul...
Please continue, Dendro-Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged...
Blasphemy. From where I stand and expect... But...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that, but to explain the situation...
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem...
A baleful tree. Climb.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information. I didn't think it was wise to...
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strat, but as it happens, he's been a collaborator.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our course.
As per the discussions, the following group, Mr. Al-Haytham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the arc...
We'll give it every...
The plan looks feasible, but the...
General Mahamatra Sino and his...
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency...
Following up on...
Yep, that...
Got it. Well, I'd like Madam...
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia.
You bet.
Good.
Poor Tainari.
Hey, don't try and...
All it says to me...
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me.
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon mouth.
No point putting too...
Right.
Don't worry about us. Yes. I believe in... well...
To what extent we can...
Yeah, no surprises.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a...
We'll need a supply of rare... Time is not...
The Aru merge and reno... As discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino...
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess...
And King Deshret's...
If they're just sitting there doing nothing...
Quick, the wind rises. Sage's wisdom! Wretched vermin!
Through me, justice is served!
A tough crowd.
You stand condemned!
Give me some space.
Squall Fury.
Nowhere to run!
Excuse me?
The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Behold!
futile! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Their penance is due! You stand condemned! Their penance is due! Squall and fury, bow your head! Behold!
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned! Guilty! The wind rises. Know your place. Squall and fury.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha.
I remember you telling me.
The Academia declared.
Certainly. Neither hat got.
Well, if it all goes to.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own...
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia, of course, the real tragedy. It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on...
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of...
Good to know. Master told me in... At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to protect someone from such... It's an information, a tricky problem.
What do you mean? I get it. For instance, wait, what? That is not what... Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds... Most people would find...
Sharing knowledge... All right.
Thanks a lot.
Ha! Tuh!
Okay, the material. I'll hate them.
Most of the information.
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on. Although.
After Aru started.
Humans may not read what is. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it and. Wait.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving.
Have the secrets buried.
Oh, I've always been a guest.
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been.
I've heard this was how you.
It is true.
Is this
Naturally. Visitors?
1 second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate the Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively...
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are...
But Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into the...
Thank you. Obvious. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the gold...
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Now is the time for my trial. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Kroko? What do you say?
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Natlan on our behalf. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out. She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now, specifically? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Mawika!
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The Fort Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately,
my records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor...
Exactly.
So, by meeting each other in this, the Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipment.
I'd like to address... I don't reach this, so even... But this time, the Heavenly Principles is that way. Even if Sumeru...
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principle... Yes.
Nicole of the Hex...
That's right.
You need the Pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but...
My Why do you sound so nervous?
Surely a gnosis is pretty important.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually...
Yeah.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Huh? Just
like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea. I know you accompanied Nahida here to...
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify. Besides, Irminsul doesn't... You don't need to tell me...
Awake, my heart felt that...
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to...
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the
Is that right? You catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika.
All right. Besides, there's...
I have the pyro... I need to think hard about my memories of pyro. My memories...
The gnosis disappeared. Traveler...
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once...
Pleasure. Well,
We won't let you...
Yeah. We...
Traveler, Paimon's it... Of course.
I'm doing all right.
With the negative, but please, stalking the...
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends. Feel free to mingle.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question. We were working in tandem, after all.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends, you clock out. No looking back.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation. I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument. Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru, you displayed a remarkable sense of responsibility in the face of disaster.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended up if we hadn't gotten control of the situation. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air. It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always seem to act more like an upperclassman than I do.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't I?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started making carton after carton of juice.
A juicer? Did Sucrose send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred, but I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharvaville.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you
Physically, it just still...
I know the feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now...
All the more reason.
Those two things are...
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? Oh, you have some already. I had some earlier. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light, I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible...
My professor once told me your rage...
Thanks. Miss Nicole, every innocent person who's been hurt needs but it's all a...
I don't know if you've known...
And since this...
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done...
Stop it with the
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3.
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. Please. I know.
Something on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Other people are shaped by their circumstances. Different.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held diverging opinions.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumer...
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era? To me?
Do angels?
Yes. At least, I do. I fear the gap that grows wider. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories...
You're very human.
If angels draw too close to humanity...
You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, it was a gentle, pleasant sensation, guiding human...
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going. Are you all right?
I'm fine. Wait, you're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy! From Vahumana, right?
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken, all the workload for the Ratawa Darshan wrapped up a good while ago.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make...
Did you find the experience enlightening?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I was told that I even shed tears while I was...
Not at all. It just proves you're very good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really?
I knew. Surprise!
That's very generous of you, Lord Sang.
Nope. Turns out, it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. Remember that?
No.
Lord Sangama.
Wait! That pesky lady.
She...
Sure, but what?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to...
It must be hard trying to... Definitely. Does pray...
Defending one's home is a just cause. My
anger.
Just taking a walk.
Yes, Miss Junior.
Come on.
Oh, I remember.
That's right. I see her more as...
Agreed.
I spoke with several... Oh, it makes...
My lady, what are you praying for?
Our beliefs make...
I
pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt this. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom
The golden...
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering.
What kind of...
So many as I went. What are the myths?
The biggest question...
Yes. Although, I must not.
What we declare...
Nahida! We're just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I got... Sorry. Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is ready. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the... Maybe you...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable... As long as a system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the pursuit of great... Correct. Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person?
Yes. Everyone.
I've already calculated...
So you mean...
Yes.
When we evacuated, we've checked all...
Everyone in Sumer...
Since this function, but by experience under normal thus... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready. People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools.
I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness the shutdown of...
Indeed.
What was once...
I am grateful now. Nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately now I'll need the help of your...
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case...
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard.
Transfer initiative.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have waited.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you...
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
I consider soundbook...
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living...
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could...
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not... Well, I presume you have no...
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the... Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, but as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are a soul living forever in the past. Inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. And after that, I concluded that there was no more...
The other half of your...
And yet in the process...
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it...
Experiments take a suspiciously vacant seat.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create an... Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. but not a single person has ever been able to. I am the only one to have overcome.
Clearly, the dividing of your...
Is that why you...
Could I call myself...
Well, then, I must...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations. Showing up in the name of the... As for why
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that... Is it not true that a relationship...
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend...
Is it really so great?
Of course not.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really... Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so... At first I thought you'd...
Concerned I would turn...
Not at all.
Don't you find people... And yet...
Is that supposed to be a...
No.
There's no need to be... I know it's a little late in the day to be asking me.
I'm flattered that you... The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of...
You certainly did. Don't worry, I pulled...
Now I'm curious.
Oh, it was quite simple. I could hardly be...
How you There's no question that... Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snej...
Why are you so eager to ruin your luck?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity.
It's rare to hear you...
I beg to differ.
Ah, yes, of course. What are you thinking about?
A new In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours, for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King...
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city
I was just thinking that. I've definitely...
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be...
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amusing...
Huh. Well, lottie.
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I.
Thanks. Definitely feel strong.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Ah!
Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Futile!
Do your worst!
Pay your dues. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Well played. You stand condemned. Guilty. You stand condemned.
Let's get it on! Ha!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done. Show no mercy.
Futile! Through me, justice is served.
Pertinent fool. Be gone.
Guilty!
Winter.
You stand condemned! Take cover! You need to hurry up!
Strong. We shall prevail. Yield.
An unfortunate fault!
You asked for it.
What an annoyance!
Do your worst!
I must counterattack!
Ah!
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Buckle up! Here! Pressing! Clean! Grant us your blessing!
Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due! You stand condemned! Resistance! Your penance is due! Save yourself!
You're dead meat!
Indo! Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked,
the team has arrived at the...
Good. Press...
There you are! Do your worst! We shall prevail! Look alive!
Through me, justice is served! Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Let's get it on!
Surrender!
Waste of time! Grant us your blessing! Gloves off!
Judgment is upon you! Come at me again!
Take too long!
You stay condemned!
Look out!
Finally.
We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamatrasino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them up.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the trap?
Don't underestimate.
All right.
Sino in the read by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
Keep up.
Time for the big one!
Quit following me. Huh. Behold! Fatui soldier.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui Sar.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere sort. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in...
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon...
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure...
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize...
Decoy or not, what matters now...
Not imminently.
The wind rises.
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't...
No need. Once the...
All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the sanctuary. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the moment.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? One...
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks
If we say I'll hate...
she is ghosted.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What?
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Cyno.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of it, I still don't even know.
Thanks to our term.
Don't.
Listen to me. Don't even.
All right.
Behold! This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete.
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Squall and Fury. Behold!
The wind rises. The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no, it's
a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello?
Nicole!
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Await. I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, it's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his...
Is that one of them?
Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Too slow.
Behold! This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you!
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Search for it.
I think we've made it to relative.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee.
If that's true, then why did you...
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that... After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done... You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's Soul. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go for someone in my position. That would hardly let me put your mind. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Behold!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
You're dead! You dare to gaze upon me? That's far enough!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the
the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Ermin's it stands to reason that where the power to heal comes from.
You're extracting the information from Ermin's just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
The wind rises.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough.
Behold! How amusing. That's far enough.
Commit it to memory.
A petty trick.
Squall and fury. Unsightly insects.
This place hurt a little. Make yourselves at home.
Behold!
Burn all before you! Blade of the primal blade!
Too slow.
You won't distract.
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him off. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started. It's time. Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time. Say your prayers. Behold.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitachi.
Time to ignite. It's time. Say your prayers.
calm music. That's far enough. It's time. Say your prayers.
Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I unleash this place if death was something I fear?
It's time. Say your prayers.
Before you! Flame of the primal blade!
Behold!
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
This is my decision. Irminsul
is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles...
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight wisdom is knowing how to weigh the...
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect, till we need...
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to us.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
Mortal fear.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You fear the prospect.
Of course I. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted my...
From the very beginning.
But still you can...
Because I am a
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation. And
I'm afraid your journey...
After I die...
When I feel optimistic, I have been quite...
You make yourself sound...
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing it has been a long...
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Denro, this...
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can...
Indeed. I can see no further out... Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on...
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the...
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to the...
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all...
I do not deny your intelligence. There are events that take goodbye. We will never meet again.
Well, that's the last of them.
It was a long... I just pray that...
Paradise.
I wouldn't think...
People always think that, as the Goat King once...
Only we can truly...
Given the myriad...
Well, that sounds about...
Belief is a...
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to Aruville.
Until next time.
Right back at you. Where it is that...
Dropping by?
Oh, the temple was...
Guess that's...
All right.
I will.
See?
What? Naturally. What do you think?
How could
Sorry if my question...
Hey,
Different beliefs.
By which you mean...
Fam.
You could say that. Just look at this and... I mean that for them... Why does that... Anyway.
One settles, but judging by the expressions of this sacred grip...
How about...
Oh, that's...
are we having a get-together? If you...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the time...
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you...
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me... I'm...
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly you're a...
I do, but...
Not putting...
Exactly.
Last time...
Can we...
Don't worry.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong...
If I were to...
Where's Sobek?
I wonder...
Oh, I'm glad you...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort! If anything, I'm the...
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up... Fine.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a...
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered,
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to... Anguish can...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art!
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You?
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for it. Not everyone's so...
Huh.
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is! It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe? These books on the floor. They're... get...
Local subject beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What command?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how different?
Surely that's a...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. What?
Speaking of friends...
A coming together of fates, nothing...
Forget it. Oh, I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're a little birdie.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been...
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the...
Reasoning knows not time of day.
Huh? Isn't that the one?
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy.
Don't bring up that book in my presence.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard...
You're from the Vahu. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's a...
You may not...
No,
Perhaps she...
Suits my stuff very and as it happened...
Incense?
I imagine...
Well, but I'll glad...
Katayun.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long...
Sure hasn't been easy.
All grown.
Thanks, everyone. It's Master Tainari. Thank you for your guide.
Sino had a matter to attend to.
I'm afraid the part...
Kale?
No. I've made plans.
Well, that's a...
Of course. Phew. After all that...
For someone who's...
Hey!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking...
What's going on?
Nothing much. Nahida was just
Oh, the trap!
You make it sound like if we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can...
Just listen.
Observe.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was...
Can someone as old as me...
If it helps, for a puppet, Developing at such an age is perfectly...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can... Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city...
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before now. Aru shoulders the responsibility.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There's no need. Angels can do things like that. They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, not in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimate... Whatever it is...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with his stances that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure.
No less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own Harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Happy?
What a wonderful idea. That just leaves the...
Not more to me.
More? Dendro Archon, what do you mean?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when they want tomatoes. Take your time.
Does this mean you're going...
I know. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off...
Sure.
You'll hear no objection. Wonderful. That one is it's super cheerful. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your...
Oh, thanks. Maybe later then.
I should tell you, I already have some...
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are...
Because the
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from there's no need to feel...
Thank you. It's not that we lack...
You're right. In Natlan, we'd prefer simple...
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say...
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers. Those remains were a yearning.
She should be ready
whenever people meet.
Oh, is that so? Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, We'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be impressive, right? You probably heard. Plus, it's not.
Dainari,
Don't you say it!
how times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we have...
Kale!
Sucrose!
I've been well.
Not at the moment.
Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one.
Albedo! Paimon!
It's been a while.
Good idea, my...
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind...
First things first.
This sounds like one of those mushy...
Oh.
Besides being hard...
Oh, you're here already?
A tramp?
Of course. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some...
Oh, write them on these card back.
Of course.
Clearly, my
Miss Nicole.
Kale, you seem a little...
I was just wondering...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend...
Well, you never...
To be fair, come on.
Huh?
Surprised? An oasis will
Lilupar!
I made friends with the prologue to the...
Could this be...
Related to the...
My dear young... And now I have... But...
I do.
But how do you decide?
They are. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust... She gave me a revelation...
In the past, you would not...
Of course...
Yet I am a Kale. Can you do...
But...
That's beside the point.
But
look... so you... My dear young...
Are you sure about this?
I yearn to... And you, Kale... I can give you a gift. You'll become just another ordinary human.
But Miss...
My wish will be fulfilled. And
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, since you've promised...
Kale, there's no...
It's as if you want...
Nothing so...
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering. People say that devotion... Thank you.
Lilupar!
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my...
So between Miss...
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of
Huh?
Really?
Me.
So that's what...
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe up in this...
Oh. When you put it... What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy...
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, These past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone has missed. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step, to walk towards the new me.